に従い出撃。
天気がいいね。急ぐことはないよ。
総員3回。チャーシュー。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。ああ、残念ね。チリする。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
墓石に刻む戒名はもう決まったか。
ほら、ちゃんと書いていただく。
降るあらに
もう一
積も
回
る恨みの
脳
落ち花
みそに
キーズルイロハの赤。
んだよ。匂いでまぞ。
お聞きなさい。
まずは
我慢。
このコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
なんだ。
あんたたち、寒風はあまねく平等なり。戦場って
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
もういる。お待たせ。はあ、確かにちょっと遅れたけどちゃんと来たんだから別にいいじゃん。てか私に呼び出されるなんて光栄でしょ。実はドキドキしてなってたんじゃないの。
このコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
先生っていつもそうだよね。お説教ばっかりでなすよそれに。話しててもつまんないんだよね。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
中でパンパンに膨らんでるよ。
害虫だ。
結局モデル続けられる。しかも私も奴隷だからさ、やってみたい。
なんとさまつな抵抗でしょ。この程度で止まると思う。
こうすればいいの。
来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか。
チンポに顔近づけて。くっそー。チンポ臭すごく強い。
私を信じて。
チンポ目の前だから息するだけで
夜見えに飲んでいる。
チンポの匂いいっぱい。おお、くっさ。くっさ。直に嗅ぐのやば。
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
チンポの味もっと知りたい。どうすればいいの。キャラ中とかいうやつでしょ。
あんたたちカスどもにどん
やり方
寒風はあまねく平等なり。
教えて。 まずにキスチンポに本当に先生がそうしてほしいわけじゃなくて別にいいけどさ。
モンスター座標についた。
降るあらぬ積もる恨みの落ち葉なく
キスしたり
引きずる滅ぼし
それがご奉仕グラチュアなのか。分かった、ありがとう先生。
降るあらぬ積もる恨みの落ち葉なく引きずるいろはの赤
諦める生命救済しうる美しい。
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
天気の降るあらぬ
先生のチンコ変な味。汗臭いのとさっきの精液の味。
君たちの命は私は
他にもなんかしょっぱいの全部混じってすごい変な味がする。
ほんの一
で
瞬。
急
も
ぐことはないよ。黄泉の道は混んでいる。
匂い嗅いでたら
大声出してみなさいよドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
変になってきてマンコいじりしたくなって何始めちゃう。ごめんなさい先生。
引きずるいろはの赤
チンポの味おいしい。チンポ吸いながら先生。
生命は晴れがよし、虚空は雨がよし、
あ
寒風は雨と平等なり。
全部飲んだけ
花に
ど
おえり羽織り着て刀刺す女。
先生の精液す
降るあら
ご
ぬ
い臭くて
積もる恨みの落ち葉なく
トロトロのゼリーみたいで飲み込むの大変だったけど全部飲んだから
大声出してみなさいよドクター。
チンポ
お友
汁
達が待ってるわよ。
ごちそうさまでした
あなたも一緒に。
まだ口の中先生の精液の味する。息するだけでチンポ臭くっさ。
急ぐことはないよ。運命の道は混んでいるからね。
何そのペットボトル。
ああ、残念ね。
水
塵すら残らなかった。
口の中ゆすげってことですか。
花におえり羽織り着て
別に大丈夫なんですけど
女。
まあせっかくですし。
なんとさまつな抵抗でしょう。
服にシワなし、髪もバッチリ。
それじゃあ次は何するの。
よし。
まだするんですよ。
誰だ。
先生のチンポまだ大きいままだし。
師匠、ただい
見てたら
いいよ
私まで
いいよ。
ま。あ
ドキしてき
あ、その師匠。
おお、その服も着てきてくれたのかね。
師匠、わ
よく
ざ
ね
わざ送
どうじゃ。
ってくれて
次は
すごく嬉しかっ
どんなことされちゃうの。
花におえり羽織り
イスタルシアはすごかった。旅に出てよかった。
おほ
ふふん、
私は
そうなんだ。だから聞いて師匠、
してほしいことなんて
私話すことがいっぱい。
失礼。嘘？違うって。
師匠、
嘘なんかじゃ。
特務官に代わり呼びに来ました。師匠、
あ
お忙しすぎるからでしょ。少し休んでほしいです。
おお、だが
ダメよ、
本当に
ダメ。
しっかり。
マギシェルは作り手より乗り手。
そうか、この子はわしのようにはしてなかったな。
ルアテアです。
お前にとっては
よろしくお願いします
妹弟子みたいな。
私のこと教育したいんだ。私にエロいこともっと教えたいんでしょ。性教育させたいんでしょ。いいよ、分かった。じゃあする。先生が喜んでくれるようなことできるように頑張ってみる。先生、
積もる恨みの落ち葉なくキーズ花に終えり羽織り着て刀刺す女。
お願いします。私のおばあ子もう一緒になった。いつか
大浮上。
うん、師匠、本当に時間がないわよ。
おっと、では
ごめんなさい、邪魔したみたい。師匠の新しい弟子。そんなのって違う、ちょっと嫌な気分にはなっちゃったけど、この子は別に悪くないんだから。年は同じくらいかな。空に来たばっかりで心細いだろうし、姉弟子として仲良く。ルアテアだったわよね。私はイオ、あんたと同じ太后様の弟子よ。弟子ど嫌いだわ。は？イオだったわね。あなたのこと嫌いだわ。はあ、
チンポだってチンポ熱くて酒っぽ入れて入れて探されてる。私のマンコチンポ入れてやるって。くる入り口だって
仲良く無理ね。私がごめんだもの。
ゆっくりズブズブじゃなくて、もっと強くパチュパチュってこのまま向かい合って抱き合っておっぱい密着させてお尻もみしだいて私のエッチな体好き放題しておまんこはめつぶして先生のものだって刻みつけて先生好き、チンポ好き。奴隷なのに優しくしてくれてありがとう。だから潰しておまんこ潰しておまんこも子宮も先生のチンポでプッチュン潰してチンポ枠目決めさせて ゆっくりだったのに散らされてたうまく一気にはめずけし行く
降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なくヒーズルイロハの赤
いてますいてるのにうまくリストでくれたのに先生でも好きうまくめちゃくちゃにされるの好きです奴隷マンコ先生だけが中出しできるマンコだから先生の臭くて濃い大サーメン中にたくさん注いでください先生他の男子もそういう風に思ってるみたいでささっきただ座ってただけなのにクラスの男子みんなに見られなくなっちゃったんだよ
非常に読み応えがあって徹夜で読んでしまいましたわ
チロチロもともとグラビアもいくつか出してるからオナネタにはされてただろうけど今日はスクールとはいえ生の水着見れてるんだもんチンポ勃起しちゃってるやつも何人かいたよきっと頭の中でぐっちゃぐちゃに侵されてるんだろうな水着姿の人気モデルをプールの影に連れ込んで声を出したらみんなにバレるかって脅しながら無理やりレイ
今日からお世話になります
水着ずらして我慢できない勃起チンポ突っ込んで
行動を
バンバンバン必死に腰振り生ハメにしと私も声は出せないから必死に我慢してるんだけどそのうち嫌がるよりも気持ちいいのが勝ってきちゃって息声出るようになっちゃってでそんな謎に使われちゃってるオナニーの道具に使われてるもしかしたら私みたいに今どこかのトイレでそういう風にしこってる男子いるかもねなんてこと思っちゃったらさおまんこ濡れてきちゃった
ドクター
まあそういうわけってわけだから、私は今からここで思いっきりオナニーするね。先生は教室戻らなきゃなんでしょ。先に行っちゃってもいいよ。みんな待ってるんでしょ。まさか優しくて真面目な先生が授業をサボってこんな女子トイレにいるなんて、そんなことしていいわけないんだし。先生、お尻チンポ持ち上がってお尻の下でビクビクしてダメだって先生。
私は
10
見
秒
るのうち
中だ
ね。
よ。
私が止まってる
女子トイレだよ。
君たちも止まって。まずは
教室で生徒
この
たちが
コートを
待ってるの
撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
にイライラチンポの声援
花にのえり羽織り着て刀刺す女。
にダメ。
私を信じて。降るあだに積もる恨みの落ち葉だ。信じるいろはの赤。
すごい。
鉄敵即戦即決する。
一番厄介な敵はどれ？私が相手をしてひるんではいない
オナニーなんかより
骨がある。
先生のチンポの方が絶対気持ちいいって分かってたから。先生、チンポパンパン強い。腰
平均に祈りなさい。
害虫だ。
兵隊を変更中。私は確認だ。なんとさまつな抵抗でしょう。お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。マグマは振り返ることなく。ああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。ハイボルテージバラージュ。
お前たちの命に火種をまいた。寒風はあまねく平等なり。
爽やかな
血は残すな。後片付けが面倒になる。
ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。
戦場の確認は不要だ。敵の末路は全て把握しているからな。
まあドクター、何を唱えていらっしゃるのですか？血の抜き打ちチェックなどいたしませんのに。それで読みましたか？読んだのですよね。
There presumably will not be a lot of narration today, just saying. Did my last render at really succeed? It had. Alright, good. 5/24th. That one I can be deleting then. After I save that, the creepstone. I had 2 separate dreams today, and finding something to get off on was difficult. I'll start from the comic, right? Maybe. So those are 2 good contender. One I could relate to, because the girl was really lewd, like machi, right? Machi Twitter, we all know that much, right? It was just an older woman seducing small boy. It was kind of like really easy to insert self into, affiliate and understand and listen. I am not, one of those type, but for the, how's it, dominance and obedience, something like that, right? Probably not of that kind, but so yeah, if there will be some sort of narration here, which one it will be? We have been pushing a lot of Genshin Impact, right? We have had Star Rail last. It must be Wooden Quases back at it, right? Because the Snezhne is going to release sooner or later, right? And by that time, natural to say, I will need to finish after all the Act 5 Wooden Quases, Aleph 1, right? The sooner it happens, the better, so to speak. So this must be Wooden Quases. So in the second comic I ended up finishing on, it was something interesting here, right? But aside from it, it's just all the regular, it would seem, just a bunch of a hot female wants a male nearby, that's all. There was really a lot of Eastern girl this time around, though. I was looking, there was many, there was many. There was. One looked really good, Korean one, but then again, if a female looks really good, what do you think it serves, like, in particular? I mean, looking good is not looking good, I'm not going to lie. Not in a world of today, at the very least. It's like, who are you going to be looking good for? There's nothing but fucking, like, absolute astounding trash around. Yeah, you're going to find a male that looks really good too, right? It's like fairy tale. I had ate some not too good food yesterdays before falling asleep. I think it was 15 or 20 grams of fat. I usually do not eat anything that of concerning of fat, so a little bit tiring, like cycling this 3 games, right? Genshin, Star Rail, WoW, but Dania and Hyuki has to be raised, and in order to do that we need to get through the Act 5. At very least to the Act 5. It's not even logging me yet. Alright, it does. So, and I had 2 separate dreams. So I have very short memory on both of those, but the first one was about space exploration. It was set like a mini game, except it was two different mini games. The first one was like No Man's Sky, like just flying across the space. There was some catch to it. I feel like the mission was not saving the universe, but something more particular. Something very more particular, something to find in it. Not salvation of the universe. But so, and the second mini game included like this grappling mechanic, right? Like going around and grappling things. And while also added, it had two-dimensional transition, right? And an element like, going downwards. How do I even explain? Like going downwards in an open space, right? You have like a jetpack, just say, right? The air propeller to not fall down anywhere, right? Something like venturing down the asteroid, let's just say. But asteroid is like multi-layered, like in blocks, right? Like a mini game would be, right? Except it felt like a real life. Quite it had. It was quite interesting, but I don't have too much memory aside from which was happening in there. I feel like there was some premise of flying through different planets, right? And all this FTL engine as well usage, right? It was very complicated, honestly, but I do not recall that much. This is as much as I recall. It was very complicated, very interesting. I had not seen something like this in a while. So, if you really wish, you could wrap up like a real game out of it, probably. Because it contained also a story. I feel like it was not just a game for the game. There was definitely a story, like a story-driven motive. Why was all that happening? I don't feel like it's all just concepts, like like your mind throws your concept and you think it was actually like a thing, right? No, it was actually a thing. So, while the second one was really weirder, even weirder. Now, there is not a lot to describe, right? But there was definitely a... Well, it's more grounded, I guess, but definitely a mention of a... Like, all this war stuff, right? I guess. Not the topic you used to bring up, but apparently it was like a part of a dream, so... like Ukraine invading Poland, something like that, right? Being mentioned on the news. That's all. What else there was? A singing contest. I don't have too much memory about the second one, honestly. I don't know. It was definitely a singing contest. What was happening on it, I do not recall, but it was so freaking like hilarious. It was really hilarious. It was the most hilarious concert you would ever see in your life. So something like that, right? I wish I remembered more about the second one, because there was definitely something very interesting going on aside from it. But I feel like that first dream kind of took out a whole sum of my memory to remember. So what my mission do I have? Lahore Chapter 3 Seguin track. I just click track. I don't want to fast travel, I want to track this thing. It's in the bottom left apparently. Where we are at then? Oh, we're in the wrong location, that is why. I really don't recall what was happening in the second one aside from those things. It was something else, I feel like. But honestly, that first one was also really graphic. But yeah, there was definitely a lot of Eastern girl today. Just switching the topic, right? Checking out all this website. Usually, listen, how do you explain yourself to think of this kind of females that showing themselves on the internet, right? Authentic, like something you can, in fact, like, you know, find a gratification with. You probably cannot, right? But it's probably insane. It's freaking insane and stupid to be thinking about it this way. That if a female is showing herself, like, sure, I mean, in some cases you probably can, right? Because I had written and chatted with females that were quite plentifully fine with showcasing own body torso, right, on the internet, and also suggesting to even take, like, you know, take it to the relation kind of an actual one stage. But listen, that is not good sign, like from the perspective of a male, probably, right? Is it? So are we back in here? Auditorium. We just need to progress to the story to raise Danny and Hyuki to get their sets, in fact. But by the fact they are already quite raised, they're 80th level. I only need a one shop preset, there will be max ascended. I need a sets. So it doesn't really matter that much what is going to happen here in the story. So one woman, another one. We just seen her in the story, she looked good. Hyuki. Oh, so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month. どの方を指してやろう? This is the fourth blade I've broken so far on the dark side. Try being gentler next time, will ya? Warawa no katana no dokone. Yes, maintenance mostly done. Don't worry, we will have it back soon. Enough. Oh, pretty popular among the students. Oh, I feel like this Hyuki woman will be pretty popular among the students. Enryo shite okou. Enryo shite okou. A candy is supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That makes it taste good. Go on. You swallowed it. Listen, no sexual implication or anything, but Hyuki, have you swallowed it?
わらわの好みではない。
Oh, swallowing from the Lucilla right off the bat, huh?
あら、何も反応しないなんておかしいわね。
No reaction,
こ
though.
れを食べたら
Окашива, не. Сигарика тачива.
何を言っておる。
Нани отвору.
いいえ、つまらないと思っただけよ。
You're no fun.
あやつに見られたようだ。そなたの三段に狂いは生じぬか。
Oh, that's that effective plan. Yeah, I'm mastermind. Seeing a character here, that's it.
フラクトシデスが仕掛けた罠は私だけではなくあなたを誘い出す目的もあったのでしょう。
It looks like small encounter.
彼らは
Exchange.
あなたの存在に気づいている。
Looks like her breasts are not small, however. I mean, all this to
悪か
resistance.
ったわ。ずっとあなたの行動を制限して力を隠そうとしてきたのに結局バレてしまった。
I'm sorry for keeping you confined. Trying to hide your power in the end that still came to light.
互いに分かっておったはず。いずれ明らかになる定めであることは。
Wow, this character look really good. I feel like every single shot I'm getting right now is kind of really worth it. She looks really good. Exceptional.
ならしばらく学園で暮らしてもいいんじゃないかしら。もし何かあればあなたもすぐに駆けつけられるでしょ。
Oh, she looks really fucking good. What the hell, freaking a kissable woman right off the bat. Holy moly. Da-da-da.
わざわざ手間をかけてフラクトシデスは裏学園に細工したようだけれ
That
ど
was honestly a lot
そ
of
こまで大きな脅威はない。
That was a lot of close-ups on her. The Proxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side. It poses little actual threat to the Academy.
ただ
However,
面識の力が絡んでいた場合は最悪ね。
this anomaly may be tied to the power of the Trinodian too. It seemed they're already preparing their next phase.
わらわに命じておくことはあるか。
What do you need me to do? Show rests. She's singing the
今は
same.
その時じゃない。
Now's not the time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for making this a laughing point, right? When they're trying to discuss something serious, but
知っての通り、下にいる
I'm sorry,
メ
but
ンバーに対してコレクティブも様々な手を打
do you think Lucilla not looking at her with lascivious side? Do you look at Lucilla? She's kind of manipulating the entire freaking place, right? And this kind of Hyuki woman is like grand prize, right? You should know that the Space Shack Collective was built atop the Trinodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plan.
万が一それらが破られ名式に飲み込まれたとしてもまだ奥の手が残されている。
Even if every single one failed, even if the Trinodian completely consumed the collective, we still have a final card to play. You?
そう、それはどんな願いも叶えてくれる巫女。つまりあなたのことよ。
あなたのことよ。 I'm not going to be starting here, just saying. I'm not wasting a second of my time here any more than necessary, right? I don't care like whether I got a lot of screenshot of this Hyuki woman or not. Whether this one was good screenshot or not, I don't care. A danger within. Modding level 12. Is that a bike? Which one's the max? How the hell does it go all the way to the 20th? Wait, where is this from? Little Savior unavailable now. Is it story related? Hyuki Cube. I usually do not put like this thing is on, but yeah, yes. Wonderful. Vicious in the Bell, was it changed? Did Sega change the name of? I think it had, right? The void matter concentration Laharo is intensifying. Before assigning Hyuki for her next mission, Lucilla hoped Hyuki would make a trip back to Honami, but once there, Hyuki has been invited to the first land. Let's see how long this is in general, right? Unload. Oh. One looks really good Korean one. Then again, mini game would be, right? If you really wish, you could wrap up. With main quest Sega. Which one? There presumably will not be a lot of voice acting today, narration, etc. Just saying. I woke up on time, but it took a lot of time out of like finding something that made sense in terms of which I can relate to. It took way too much time. Usually how it proceeds is you find someone who's like a female, right, that looks really good, or a comic, right, and you stick to it. Read out, spend your time like 10-15 minutes, that's it, right? Holy moly, it took more than an hour. There was first too much like to look at, and second like nothing made sense. Just a bunch of like random accidental just acquisition that should I be interested in getting off on any of that. Alright. Which Sega are we in? Vicious in the Bell, this one, right? The last 23 steps. Go see Lucilla, push the left behind. Continue onward. See the silhouette, enter snack shop, investigate screen, continue onward, see what Grand Architect is up to. Meet the Grand Architect, continue onward, head on to the next stack, continue onward, sweep the obstacle on your way, observe with the Grand Architect. So, there are a lot of mentions of the Grand Architect, looks like there will be some story progression after all. Head to Starblind crash site. To where? I cannot even navigate. Go where? Exostrider observation station. Seriously? Do we just need to go in here? Of all places in Norway Frostlands. Next to Exostrider? Oh, nice coincidence, must be, right? Just immediately story being pushed into the Exostrider without any preceding to it. When does Nano shop refresh anyway? Does it refresh on the Mondays? Because today's Saturday, right? It would make sense if it was refreshing like 2-3 days, right? On our Mondays. Like, how else do you think it should be? At least I'm not going to any shop to showcase, but let's see what. Why am I Hyuki? Holy shit. I'm the one in charge, right? Yeah, about that, right? Oh my god! Oh, no, restart. I needed every single frame of that. Holy moly. Poland. Something like that, right? Being mentioned on the news, that's all. Definitely singing contest. If a female showing herself, like... Sure, I mean, in some cases you probably can, right? Because I had written and chatted with females that were quite plentifully fine with showcasing on body torso, right, on the internet, and also suggesting to even take, like, you know, take it to the relation kind of an actual one stage. But listen, that is no good sign, like from the perspective of a male probably, right? Is it the forward blade? Character. Oh, no, back. Right, load me back in. So we continue, presumably. Yeah, again to say, amount of narration may be quite limited. I may finish the segment, that would be it. Oh no! I forgot that it will be like immediately. So looks like you can fact on a cover image of what is going on here, right? Wow, Lucille's mouth creating such sights. Ah, there you are, not familiar. I was just wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the excess worm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year? Listen, I would rather not be starting here, but this looks so miserable. How did I fail at this? I even clicked on time, but did I change the date? Is today my 29th? Today is my 30th. Let's change the color as well then. Which one? The amount of color in here is not too high, but the green was already red. Yellow, I guess. I don't think I would get too much pleasure even if I was to go in here right now at the moment, right, and try to get off second time. I don't know, it's so unpleasurable, right, to think about pleasure in this way. Is it not? What is the point of pleasure if you're trying to find not a pleasure but escape from something, from living essentially, right? What's the point? The next one, right? This one. Did I get it? I must have gotten it. Yep, good. My conscience wouldn't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back. They blink on every single frame, by the way. Oh, the man who has promised me Blade, the head of the Space Trek Collective. Oh, the good one. Is this not? Alright, there's Atama no naka no hakkai. Ashinogara. Oh my god, so many astounding shots of this beach ride of the butt. Sexy. Sorry, honestly, yet again to say, right, I already said, right, but I will say it again. I do not understand how to relate to this, like, Korean kind of top model female. I'm sorry, but you look really good, but is there something in your head to attract me? Because why would I, as a male, be attracted to a torso? What am I, a sculpturist? You can only be attracted to a person as a whole, right? I'm sorry, but if you are attracted to a torso, you yourself would be no less a torso. Do you understand what I'm trying to imply? The face that you have, this is the thing that no one else in this world could possess. It's the only distinctive quality that essentially tells you apart from any other living being. Because the face is the representation of yours. Just like you as a person, right? How you get to act, think. It's an extension of your brain. If a person has no face, no brain, no identity, who am I liking then? And I cannot be like, you know, it's just like looking at candy wrapping, right? Is there candy inside? Is it wrong to be thinking about it this way? It probably is not, right? That is how this female honestly like think of themselves too, because why would they not be? Because they have a lot of you know, expectation, something to look up to yourself.
十分な対価を引き出さなけれ
You
ば
have a lot of expectation to yourself, but you cannot find to love neither yourself nor to someone else to love yourself, because both of us know how this world is filled of such a element, such people, that you spend your entirety of your life just hiding in an apartment, going to the gym when there's not a lot of people, not crowded, right? It's like both of us freaking know that if you were not set on peninsula worth of 50 million people, right? But it was fucking collective West worth of 900 million. Entire honest moron, right? Or China with its 1.4 billion, Brazil, India, right? This freaking Russia 150 million of like every single ethnicity you can find in the nearest like middle Central Asia, right? Middle East. The people in Russia get to think in this such a particular way because they are set in such a particular way. You see, there's every single ethnicity in here. There's not a single place having this kind of diversity in the world, right? You would naturally be much more, tolerant to every single representative, like a good person should be. People get to grow up and understand how all this operates quite fast. That your life means absolutely nothing. That it will be used in some sort of like decision making, conflict, etc. Right? One time you will give birth to someone, maybe you'll right, and it will be your life.
あの子見つかっておらぬ。あそこは時空の乱れがあまりにも激しいんだ。
激しいんだ。
すべて迷子になった始末。
Origami. Ain't that something I was making in the school? Wait, did I miss on something? Let me watch. At the very least, I have all. Yeah, I probably need that. There was a really short window to get that kind of screenshot when it starts fading out dialogue box, but oh well. So this film will look pretty hot now. Actually, I think there are some standards by which a female is concerned, considered. I'm sorry, being hot, right? I think this one is. There are some pretenses out there, right? How female can be hot, but this one looks genuinely freaking hot, personality-wise already. So they know quite well what to be outputting in here. Looks like her speech is on point. She knows fluent this kind of archaic speech. Older one, right? There was some food in the fridge I cooked yesterday at midnight. There was some food. The time is ticking quite fast, I have to say. Not that, like, I am or anyone else around us are getting to mid-ascent, right? But it's just like a teacher of mathematics in my first first grade of middle school has said, it is a one thing to deduce it yourself, right? But entirely another beast when a person of like 60th, 70th year old tells you that the time is ticking really, really fast. You get born and you do not notice how you're a 60, 70 year old. That is their words that were directed at someone who is like 15-year-old, and they were freaking entirely correct. if you really think about it, the opportunity span, the window span of which you can perform in here is only shorter. Because you cannot affect all that many people aside in here, right? Can you affect all that many? No, no, you cannot.
ソラリス中の名だた
What did I miss?
思いついたか
What did I miss last time? I couldn't find a child. That one. At the very least, he would make sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
わらわに刀をくれると約束したコレクティブの総責任者。
ええ、あの時は快諾したよ。
Wouldn't it be easier if I click like auto in here?
100回は損得勘定をしていたはずよ。
Wouldn't this be easier if I clicked auto in here?
野原があんな状態でなければ、あなたのために刀を作るだなんて
This would make my life easier,
同
right?
意しなかったでしょうね。少なくともあなたから十分な対価を引き出さなければ気が済まないあの人は。
What? What did I just make? There was no Lucy Lazar last time. I think it went too fast. Screaming. You cannot even out in here, huh? So yeah, the other topics, yeah, I don't know. The topics are quite limited if it's not mentioning something else game related, right? Opinion of sorts. The topics are quite limited. We can't be discussing something here indefinitely, right? Can we? The topics will become either artificial, superficial, that is, right? Something to keep dragging on the conversation. Yeah, this is pointless. Might as well sit in silence. And each single game that we see kind of continues to output something here and there. If you really wish an honest overview, right? The Blue Archive both and Uma Musume are a purely Japanese game, despite one being Korean, right? So they are directed to just be like, you know, this fun fabrication of something that Japanese can just reach out to on mobile device. That's all, right? Uma Musume and Blue Archive are just, you know, this is an example of the most basic kid game you can find out there. So I really liked playing Blue Archive though. Its gameplay was really fun because I had every single unit and it presents game modes quite often, right? It was actually really fun to play. But aside from it, is there some sort of critical story in it? Something memorable? It's focused primarily on new unit release, right? Game mode.
何を見ておる。
あら、ソラリス中の名だ。
して。
Granblue Fantasy out of collaboration is having its own new event right now at the moment too as well. Out of the Melee Owl, right, towards the Edward, Elric and Cole, like Storm and Drunk and Clarice and Cagliostro mentioned, right? Those were the guiders of the collaboration. There was the Io, the Grand Mage of the... What the archipelago was called? She was mentioning... it doesn't matter, right? So I'm certain Fate Go has something on hand right now too. I cannot be logging into it, but whatever, I guess, right? And then there's this three-dimensional kind of Hoyoverse and Kuro game stuff, so...
私の両親が許さなかった。
わらわに刀をくれると約束した。これ、
あの時は少なくともあなたから十分な対価を引き出さなければ気が済まない。
気が済まない。Where does her hand go exactly? Why is there hand this time? There was like no hand at that time, was there? Let me look at the screenshot. There is her hand, but it's very, very low. I see, I timed it when her hand was like low. Like this. I get it.
見つかっておらぬ。
I got it.
あそこは時空の乱れがあまりにも激しいの。
あまりにも激しい。
送り込んだ折り紙もすべて迷子になった始末。
So that was the screenshot I was looking for. See? It's really good. I think I've also gotten it as a frame of me. Wait, hold on. We're 11:09:59. Why is there a yellow window? Wait, what? Oh, is the second one, I see. Answer. This.
もっと長期的に動ける探索手段が必要ね。
Then we need something that can hold out longer, a better way to search.
ここしばらくボイドマターの動きが活発になっている。
Avoid the matano.
はっきりとした道しるべが必要である。
Fuck, what a beautiful. I think I'm not restarting for any kind of blinking here. The eyes are so good.
あの子はエクソストライダーの共鳴者よ。これほどわかりやすい道しるべはないでしょ。
The child is the Exostrider's resonator. There was no clear sign of that.
どうやら
Kiyomesha.
エクソストライダーを起動させる時が来たよね。この非常事態なら口うるさいお偉いさん方も操縦に適したパイロット。
Looks like it is the time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happened, whether you are an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think?
どうやら
Doyara?
エクソストライダーを起動させる時が来たよ。
Exostrider Kiddo.
この非常事態なら口うるさいお偉いさん方も操縦に適したパイロットも喜んで首を縦に振るはずよ。
Jedi wo Pyrotomo.
ねえ、エクソストライダーの起動映像を使って出資を募るのはどうかしら。
Oh, what if we use the footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding? To what? Vesela-chan. I gotta say, the Exostrider is like every single issue that you are having with kind of all sort of like a real big creature, right? Think of the Starios as Ampharios as Titan of Strife 2, right? They have such a freaking tiniest of hip ratio, right? Hip torso ratio. Look at this stuff. If you were just to hit this kind of like spine like torso kind of, right, chassis, it would probably just separate the legs from the freaking like ginormous chest, right?
秘密保持契約は良いの。
Confidentiality
そ
agreement.
れ以外でこの慢性的な資金難をどうするのよ。
No sympathy for the chronic funding anxiety. For some reason, it lags a little
モ
bit.
ナミへ行きなさい。外出許可なら取っておいたわ。
It lags not a little bit, I have to say. What is up? Not sure. Something makes this laggy. Oh, whatever, just get me through the cutscene.
そうね。刀の試し切りと
Test the blade. Let me start for the first it lags, second I missed out on a few frame, I feel like. Hold on. Not Y1, I guess, and the last one, right? No, the last one was actually pretty good. In fact, the stringential amount of hue keyframe in here is really good. A flaming Sakura Miko, hey. The music sounds really sad in this game, right? Like some sort of Parasite Eve. Is there any particular reason why all these like games like Arknight's is main menu theme, right? Arknight Sandfield. They sound so freaking mysterious. This Wooden Quasars as well, right? They sound like something like a Void, like a name suggests. The main theme of the Arknight is called Void, right? Like something you get brought from, right? And you come back to as well. So we're on a second step, talking with the Lucilla, I have to say. This is not going too freaking fast, but I'm sure that it will start spiraling out the second we are to meet the architect soon. I do not intend spending like my entire days in here soon. It wouldn't be taking too long to finish this, presumably. Probably like 2 or 3 hours, right? The voice is pretty good. Anoko wa mitsukatte mo oran. Amari ni mo hagishii no.
もっと長期的に動ける探索手段が必要。ここしばらくボイドマター
I could have gotten them, but whatever.
あの子はエクソストライどうやらエクソストライダーをねえ秘密保持契約は良いのか。それ以外でこの慢性的な資金難をどうするの。
Thank God of Honami already approved your leave of absence. Why? I missed out on this. Whatever, I'm moving on. I was just wanting to restart because it was lagging.
1日あれば十分である。
Right, I'm moving on. I'm not taking any more frame with this Hyuki character. Presumably. That was just about enough, right? Fuck me, that's so many frames already. No, this is so good. This character looked quite freaking amazing. There was definitely a few other frames, but they do not matter. The only thing that matters in here is the first attempt of sword raid. Give yourself a day to look around. Did you come here to complain to your worker or what? To your hired mercenary? Understood, I am at your call. Should you require it? Fuck me, her Vera is so technical, right? Looks very good. Just like
聞いているわ。
must be cliffhanger,
ナ
right?
ーニャのことね。後で直接話しましょう。
So looks like Dania has been spotted. What do you mean unlocked? I was literally in this quest. It only gets weirder. Don't tell me this will unlock me Honami City. If it was actually a way to unlock Honami City backtracking, right? To everyone who didn't finish it up, it will be quite interesting, to say the least. Now what? Holy shit, we're actually in Honami City. Omo.
ひゆきでよ。
Hiyuki de Yugi. Let's call me a sexy bitch.
わかりました。ひゆき様。
あ
あ。
穂波市内の杉氏人のほとんどは安置されましたが、一部の執念深い杉氏人たちはまだ危険区域を、彼らの強い面は悲鳴を引き寄せ、制御不能な事態を引き起こす可能性があります。
可能性があります。まさか。That was good voice acting. 100人ですが。
ホナミを守るのはもとより昨夜の巫女の務め。そなたらの協力に感謝する。
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flame in Sakura. I thank you for your support, for your devotion to the cause. 何かあるが頼みがある。
仙台にこの玉露様のことですね。似たような周波数の痕跡は見つけましたが、
You already found traces with me, don't her. 玉露。
詳細な位置を調べてみます。
Alright, this doesn't matter.
わらわに任せよ。もしやわらわに言いたいことがあるんだ。
わらわに言いたいことがあるが。You look pretty today.
いえ、何でもありません。ひゆき様。
See, she is captured. Captivated.
お疲れ様です。
I need to go meet Hiyuki. You're too pretty. So this is a story segment so far. It would be really good if it unlocked the area. I need my set for Chisa. I do not intend on clearing, like, you know. Rest of the Septimont. Right, my man. What up? Yes.
昨夜の巫女様、戻ってこられたのですね。あの化け物ども相手にみんなここで死ぬと言っていましたが、私は違うと言い張ったんです。
遅くなってすまない。
とんでもありません。こうしてお会いできたのですから。巫女様から直接聞きたかったんです。
名式は退けた。だがそなたらを救えなかった。
そなたの救わなかった。
ですが名式、
ああ、そなたの願いしかと受け取った。いつか
いつか必ず。
わらわは皆の期待を裏切ってしまった。
Fuck me all the deep voice, huh?
何度撃退しようとも名式は必ず舞い戻ってくる。足の腹はいつになれば解放されるのであろうか。
Right, Missy.
全部お前らのせいだ。 が衛星み
あ
よくも抜けたホナミに顔を出せたな。死んだよ。みんな死んじまったんだ。なあ巫女様、
わらわ
I have nothing to say.
お前らみたいな強い人間は死なないだろ。たとえ負けたってな。どうせ守りきれない。なあ、教えてくれよ。巫女様、英雄様。
どうしても憎まずに折れぬならわらわを憎めばよい。構わぬ。すべての苦痛と無念をわらわにぶつけ、その魂に束の間の安らぎを抱くのだ。
If you need someone to hate, let it be me.
わらわがより強ければ皆を救えたのだろうか。さらに大きな力があれば。逃げようとて遅い。
So looks like some small story segment, I guess. I just need to raise the character, honestly, but... Sure. Onna.
巫女様、あなたが巫女様だよね。やっぱり玉露様と一緒にお話をしてた巫女様だ。
Oh god. What a collarbone.
玉露様が言ってたの。巫女様は一番大事な家族だって。私とお姉ちゃんみたいに。名前は確か
You can't be showing to a child this kind of collarbone, can you?
ひゆきだ。
それ玉露様の名前と同じくらい素敵な名前。
God damn. God damn. Sheesh. Hold on. Wait for it. I was so close. Almost. What a beautiful soundtrack though. I got it. Right, what did I miss before getting into this? How did it look? Closed eyes and tilted head. I should be starting here. That was a really good frame like before this. I need to get the second of it. This one just she tilted her head and closed eyes. It looks really good. 1108. Right. Next one then. If only I was stronger, would I be able to save them? No. You cannot save everyone. You are not a freaking deity. Listen, I don't know that. I don't have a slight of idea of the reason lore-wise the Honami city downfall, but this Wooden Crisis world is kind of very difficult to comprehend due to all this alignment phenomenon, right? I'm certain it was something very complicated as well, technological one, right? So I highly doubt it wasn't. Alright, we continue. We continue creeping our way through this. Because the Imaginarium Theater is on today, right? The first. What was that sound? Are we here?
Wara. Mina.
全部お前らのせいだ。
わらわがより強ければ皆を
Where was it? Yes, here, okay, that's it, I see. I'm looking for a tilt head. Good. What a kissable face.
お姉ちゃんが言ってたな。ひっそり一生懸命お祈りすれば巫女様が助けに来てくれるって。
Ouch.
そなた名は何という？手が冷えておる。ずっと待っておったのか。
カンナ。お姉ちゃんが私の名前はカンナだって。
Almost sounds like Amanda, right?
巫女様がやっと来てく
ておる。ここで待つよう頼まれたのだな。きっとそなたを深く信頼していたからこそ、そのような務めを託したの。
Task?
ああ、そなたがいなければわらわはこの場所を見つけられなかった。
Not sure I wouldn't have ever found this place.
そなたは見事に任務を果たしたのだ。
Oh no, the Hyuki kind of playing with a ghost she's about to disperse by saying her she's fulfilled. That's kind of logically correct, right? But oh, what a long freaking arms.
巫女様は穂波を助けに来たの。穂波は助かったの。
ああ、穂波は良くなる。
Right, I got a frame out of that. No, nothing to worry about, right? Oh, let me look at it. I don't think I need this frame. You see, this is what I missed out on. I'm sorry for, you know. Listen guys, I know that some of you would be complaining, right? This is not an authentic, like, a playthrough and of sort, right? Like, authentic, let's just say, like, recording, right? Streaming, like, authentically just to sit through and do this, right? Then again, think about it twice, right? All the people who are speedrunning game, for example, right? There are the niche of playing the game that is called speedrunning, right? That is essentially something that people do if they quite like the game, but there is no essential reason to replay it, right? There is no replayability value whatsoever, but you can just sit back through it and do it fast, right? That is what speedrunning is, right? Now, I'm not going to justify this anywhere similar, but I'm restarting the game, taking screenshots, listening to the same things again and again, right? You know? All I'm trying to provide is that it's in a sense similar. In a sense, this is the same as, you know, like, enjoying the game, but I'm not trying to do it. I'm just in here to take screenshots like a photographer would. That's what I'm here for. So what I was to explain is, this is the frame and I do not need it. It looks very stretched out, it looks very inauthentic. I couldn't have taken this frame by myself without restarting the game in here. The mouth looks really freaking bad, right? This is by far which I do not need, like, whatsoever with me. Now this frame was actually super authentic. Hold on, not this one. No, definitely this one, yes. Now this frame is super authentic because this is which I took myself on the first attempt. The mouth looks kind of half open. That is a really good frame. Alright, do I need to eat food? I presumably do. There are a lot of really good screenshots with this Hyuki character. Photos. So I need to be eating food that I cooked yesterday, presumably. Our speech is very tasty to be listening to. What is it on my screen? Ah, no clue. Am I backwards now? Hello? Oh, right. There's a lot of dirt on my phone's screen. Let me clean it. Let's see. there's no tomato paste in here. There is, however, here. Well, I also need oil. 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 126, 733. Sexy bitch. Right, time to fry some eggs to me and eat the other. Gotta combine all this effort so I can stay today for as long as it takes. Wonderful. Eggs go away. Oil goes in. Right, while it's warming up, let me grab the onion and tomato. Is there water on my desk? Yep, there is. Wood. Grab onion, tomato. Onion, I don't need to go anywhere if there's food. If there's wood in here, sir. So, to say, despite looking quite hefty in size, I actually can move quite how do you say it, like precisely, right? Not elegantly, but precisely, right? This milk is not spoiled, I should be moving it out of the fridge immediately. Some water on the fish, but it hardly matters. Start with my things. We continue with the Ash Nagara's made flaming Miku. Made, not made. Made, Hatamada. Tokyo, Hatamada. There is warm. It's important. It's a little bit warm. It is the perfect temperature. The only issue, there is nothing like of liquid of sort next to it. Oh yeah. The meat kind of has it. It should be for a really good exercise if something so freaking good gets in my mouth in the morning. The rice is perfectly cooked. There are veggies and they are moist. The onion is really well cooked and it's in oil. That's quite the perfect dish. Alright, eggs are going to get stuck in there, but doesn't seem like that much. The eggs is not the prettiest the side. It's all stuck. Yeah, this is horrible. Whatever. I just need this next to the rice so I can finish my breakfast. Sasuke very cool. Sakura beautiful. Why do those videos blaming kind of some sort of woman in here about the calamity? Are they stupid? He must be. Ain't no way there ain't. Alright, this thing kind of runs out. It's essentially liquid with this bitter vegetable cran, right? Cran. It's like radish, just really bitter, like spicy. Right, there was no plan for anything unexpected today, so all the regular, most likely just whole day worth of recording and exercise, right? I wish there was more rice after all. It was so good. I had my full stomach in it. Oh well. Oh, steamy. Oh. I know what I'm missing, sausages, right? Let me swap up order as well. Saule Valerie is going to release in Honkai Third sooner or later as well, right? Saule. What is there left for me to eat? Eggs? I guess X is not the worst supplementer here to the rice, because the rice is very dense. If you would eat nothing but rice, it would honestly not consist of the prettier of diet. The eggs are really good because the rice is like a main kind of like sustenance, right? It makes up for a substance in your stomach, right? Substance. Like a main layer, everything holds on, right? But the eggs, they're a little bit more liquid, right? They are not like substance by themselves, but they are super energetic, they are super dense in energy. I hope my foot doesn't fall down from drinking cold water, but I have to continue, I guess, right? As you continue. Hanami will be fine. On you come and fix everything. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon. A lot of detail. Doink.
お姉ちゃんを見つけたら一緒に小豆プリンを食べようね。うちの小豆プリンすごく美味しいんだよ。
すごく美味しいんだよ。
お姉ちゃんが食べに来たらもっとたくさんの人が来てくれるね。
What is this girl? What is this? What is to the game? I'm out of words. What is this game? What is this girl? What is this? What?
ならばたくさん作らねば。
No.
一緒に小豆プリンを食べようね。うちの小豆プリンすごく美味しいんだよ。
すごく美味しいんだよ。
お姉ちゃんが食べに来たらもっとたくさんの人が来てくれるね。
What is this girl? What is this? What does to the game? I'm out of words. これはたくさん作れば。
約束だよ。小豆プリン一緒にたくさん作ろうね。
一緒にたくさん作ろうね。Pinky promise we will make lots and lots of pudding. Pudding. 一緒にのプリン。
約束だよ。小豆プリン一緒にたくさん作ろうね。作っておけば名式に襲われても食べられるものがあるし、もう怖くないよ。
Even if Tanolian comes back, we will have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
あ
あ、
あ、気が済むまで小豆プリンを作ろう。
小豆プリン作ろう。Now here even Hyuki is losing her composure. An angry man costs absolutely nothing but a girl that has lost her sister. Just like Hyuki did apparently.
小豆プリン。確かに姉上もああいった感じが好きだったな。
Gyokuro, so that's her sister, huh?
姉上を見つけ出し
Anue.
払うことができるのだろうか。
Will I find her traces and truly set her free? Looks like not without a tragedy character, right? Oh, the ball. It's not the ball, it's the lantern, right? Traditional or something. Oh, you can even stash the umbrellas as well. Oh my god, everything's movable in here. So as far as I recall, this object become immovable after some distance. Come on, become immovable. Come on, become immobile. Oh my god, you can actually step on the backside just so you can push forward. Yep. The object become immovable after some period of time. I wanna see that downside, I feel like. But Hyuki, come on, you're the best sportsman in here. Everyone looking up. Hyuki! Oh, dribbling! Oh, goal! What a graceful move. It's just a game, right? But that's how people would be doing it in real life. If they were actually graceful. Flaming Sakura. Now what? Purge the left behind. Lively woman. Business lady. I'm the business, I know how to speak with people well. Oh, I kinda wish I got that smile. Let us restart. That smile was really funny. Let us restart. That's a good question there. What is this girl? What is this quadness to the game? True. I'm out of words.
ひゆきでよい。
ひゆきでよい。
わかりました、ひゆき様。
Hmm?
ああ、
Do I need to restart again? Is it at the beginning that she provides a cue? Smiley. Yeah, I can. Where is that? Where? Why am I not getting smile anymore? Wait. It is from the beginning. Oh my god. That's why. Jesus Christ. Come on. Off you go. Tashka. Aneo mo. So, Aneo mo. Right? Aneo. Aneo. Right, lady. Go ahead. Smile. Smile like you never had before. I missed on it. What a deceptive woman. She smiles like an idiot at first, but then provides you a whole like close style on shot. Oh, what the hell?
巫女様、聞こえますか？
No. Just let me out of here. This is terrible already. This is taking too much time. Flame Miko.
みんな
Right, an idiot.
全部お前らの
No, it doesn't matter what you say.
より強ければ皆を救う
The description here was really long. While purifying the left behind, Hiyuki encounters a little girl named Kana, a girl she once knew who crossed paths with both her and her older sister Miko Gyokoro. Kana has long since passed away, and like Hiyuki, she has lost a lost sister. To comfort her, Hiyuki promises to make a delicious red bean pudding together. Kana slowly dissipates before her eyes. Hiyuki watches in silence, the memories of the past lingering in the quiet. Terrible. Terrible fate.
あずきプリン確か
Azuki Puri.
姉上もああいった甘味が好きだったの
Just like sister. 好きだったの。
今度こそ姉上を見つけ出し
This time.
払うことができるのだろうか
This time sis. Oh, Rivian. My stupid woman. You will do what I say. You will smile. Second time though. What?
こんにちは、巫女様。ずっと待ってたわよ。私の未練はあなたに会うことだったの。
My final wish was simply to see you once again.
未練だと
Final wish?
平気よ。自分が死んでることは分かってるから。
Yeah, it's alright, I know I'm
みん
dead.
なが私みたいな存在を杉氏人って呼んでることもね。
Sugishi Hitatte. I know I'm what they call a left behind now.
でもね、
でもね。
杉氏人になっちゃったなら未練を解消したいじゃない？
But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I may as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
平気よ。自分が死んでることは分かってるから。みんなが私みたいな存在を杉氏人って呼んでることもね。
Sugishi Hitatte.
でもね、杉氏人になっちゃったなら未練を解消したいじゃない？
Terrible.
ふむ強すぎる願いが杉氏人の理性を保たせることはあると聞くが
Oh, what the faces.
まさか
This woman really
そ
makes
のよう
some...
な願いのためだけと
For that woman, she's quite the sight, eh? I've never heard... Oh, sorry. I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish...
そなたの未練とはこうしてわらわに会うことだけなのか
Holy shit, what a woman. You truly only wish to see me again?
だってあなたは私のひいおばあちゃんの代から続く伝説の昨夜の巫女だもの。
Even the legendary, the Sakura, Miko of the Flaming Sakura, known since my grandmother's time.
穂波が災いにあったら巫女様が先遣隊と合流してくるって聞いてここまで たのよ。
When I heard Honami was in danger and that the Miko Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see her.
ほなみが災いにあったら、
Honami ga wazawai yattara.
ほなみが災いにあったら、
Yattara, I'm sorry.
ほなみが災いにあったら、
Honami ga wazawai ni yattara.
ほなみが災いにあったら、巫女様が先遣隊と合流してくるって聞いて、ここまで会いに来たのよ。
Beautiful.
そのようなことで危険を冒すべきではない。ただ会いたいだけなら昨夜へ参ればよかったのだ。
Sakuma Maya yokattana. You shouldn't have taken such risks. If you wish to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
それはそうだけど、エマに願い事を書けば巫女様が見てくれるって言われても、本当に届いてるのかなって心配になるでしょ。
This woman. What is wrong with her? Why is this like adult woman is more child than the previous child is? I know everyone says you can just write up your wish on a plaque and Lady Miko will see it, but I worried, what if it never reached you?
だから危険を冒してでも直接お願いして確かめたかったの。願いが本当に叶うのかどうかを。
So I came on. No way. Why is this adult woman acting like a child? So I came all the way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it could come true. I'm sorry, whether it would come true. I get it.
して真の願いは何だ。
What is the smiley?
世界が平和になって人々が悲鳴の恐怖に怯えなくて済むように、誰もが悲鳴のもとで生きられるように。
I wish for world peace for people, Yoni, for people to stop living in fear of lament. I want everyone to survive it. What a selfless, hey?
世界が平和になって人々が悲鳴の恐怖に怯えなくて済むように、誰もが悲鳴のもとで生きられるように。
Ikira Yoni.
巫女様、私の願いは次の昨夜の巫女が現れないこと。
Ah,
巫女様、私の願いは次の昨夜の巫女が現れないこと。
why? Because she failed?
保証しよう。そなたの願いは必ず叶う。
Then I promise you this wish to be fulfilled.
ええ、知ってるわ。必ず叶うって。何しろ、お前は衛星巫女なのだから。
Hmm.
そう焦るな、巫女様。この分身ごと空間を切り捨てても構わないが、これには興味があるはずだ。
What a freckle girl. Byakuras Shiratori.
姉上。
Ah, no, wait.
ブラッドシレスは足の原に多大な迷惑をかけたが、私個人はお前に敵意などない。
The Phraxidus has caused Ashenhara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no will towards you.
先代の巫女とは多少の関わりがあったのだ。愉快な間柄とは言えなかったが、彼女の死が私と無関係であることは保証しよう。
Why does this person pretends to be newer? Didn't they ever shown like adult male anyway? I had dealings with the previous Miko. It was not exactly a pleasant chat, but I promise you, her death was not by my hand.
お前が見た通り、彼
彼女は昨夜の巫女の宿命に従い、自身の未来を全て借り受けたことで死んだのだ。
As you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present.
お前が見た通り、
お前の見た通り。As you might have seen.
お前が見た通り、彼女は昨夜の巫女の宿命に従い、自身の未来を全て借り受けたことで死んだのだ。お前が見た通り、彼女は昨夜の巫女の宿命に従い、自身の未来を全て借り受けたことで死んだのだ。
宿命に従い。宿命に従い。I see.
私が先代に何を見せたのか気にならないか？
ニワル君？
もし不快ならそのまま空間を切り裂いて去ればいい。もちろんこの分身も好きにしてくれて構わないとも。
好きにしてくれ。構わない。ニワル君、why are you speaking in riddle yet again? Alright, the Fridge episode. Where did I stop posting again? $11:42, I see. Right, New York on. I need to stain my blade.
あの表情、先代の巫女と瓜二つだ。どうやら遠からず、彼女も姉と同じように自らの誓いに。
If I restart, will we restart from here? We'll have to find out either case. So. That was a really good shot of her tasted mark leg. Kind of interested in that. How much there was left for the story anyway? Let's see meanwhile at it, right? Listen, I did not progress all that much, but just saying. It never hurts to check. That was second step or something, right? Third one. Push the left behind, continue onward, see whose familiar silhouette belongs to. Enter the snack shop. Did we enter something? Investigate the screen. Continue onward, see what the Grand Architect is up to. Meet the Grand Architect. I don't think we've entered any snack shops. Have we? I think it was the third step in here, purge the left behind, right? Alright. I do like the story. The voice acting, especially with this newer girl, is a top notch. It sounds really good. Ashinagara's girl is alright. Ashinagara. Looks like there's some lore of Flaming Sakura Miko as well, correct? God damn. My bottle cap kind of flew off. There'll still be a lot of backtracking, no. But whatever. This is worth it, I
わ
guess.
らわ皆の期待をう
Alright, go ahead, man.
全部お前らの
全部お前らだ。
強ければ皆を救えたのだ。
It's quite sunny right now, I have to say. I would take a few photos of myself even. But whatever.
あずきプリン確か姉上もああいった香りが好きだ。
Anuevo. Alright, transform neuron.
Konnichiwa. 私の未練。
未練だと。
平気よ。自分が死んでる。でもね。
ふむ
What a nice size, like a
強すぎる願いが
like a praying bird or something.
義士人のそなたの未練
Feminine.
だって。
Right, New York one.
災いに
そのようなこ
それはそうだけど。だから
The smiles.
世界が巫女様。私の願いは次の昨夜の巫女が現れないこと。
となら
Yeah, she says it like just to fulfill her duty, right? I don't think she cares all that much.
ええ、知ってるわ。かな
It's like a formality before you can set the ghost
らずかなうって。
away.
何しろお前は衛星巫女なのだから。
No, 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 no.
そう焦るな巫女様。
Miko-sama?
この分身ごと空間を切り捨てても構わないが俺には興味があるはずだ。
Right, sexy freckle girl. Give me like close up on the leg. What? Which was it?
白鳥
Shiratori Koriba.
プラクトシレスは足の原に多大な迷惑をかけたが
Alright, sexy girl.
私個人先代の巫女とは多少の関わりがあったのだ。愉快な間柄とは言えなかったが彼女の死が私と無関係であることは保証しよう。
I love the upper teeth you can see of hers. I feel like whenever I see a comic book, right, and there's a upper teeth that Amel sucks on, it's very appealing to say. Damn. So where is the leg close up though?
お前が見た通り彼女は昨夜の巫女の宿命に従い自身の未来を全て借り受けたことで死んだのだ。
That was such a good transition here. It's like movie-esque, right? Right, New York one. She's going to leave.
私が先代に何を見せたのか気にならないか。もし不快ならそのまま空間を切り裂いて去ればいい。もちろんこの分身も好きにしてくれて構わないとも。
Why do people who are evil are always so oblivious to the lies? It's like you never see a person who actually lies truthfully, like, you know, from the heart. It's something always like trying to not stay in the character of yourself, right? It is so oblivious to say when someone's lying, and someone who is actually should be good at lying, right? Evil people, they are not good at lying. Because lying is supposed to be, after all, authentic, and it's just... I don't know, man. I do not believe you, neither. Where's the legs close up? No need.
刀を無駄に振る気などね。
So she said, do you wish to learn
あの表情、先代の巫女と瓜二つだ。どうやら遠からず、彼女も姉と同じように自らの誓いに焼かれて灰になるだろう。
I guess I got it. I guess this counts, right? It was a bit early, but whatever. This honestly makes what I needed. So she said, do you wish to know what your sister I showed her?
先代に何を見せたのか気にならないか?
気にならないか? What she showed her, like her giant potency as the Grand Architect.
衛星巫女か。うぬぼれと言うべきか、それとも卑怯と言うべきだろうか。
Wow.
衛星巫女か。うぬぼれと言うべきか、それとも卑怯と言うべきだろうか。
You beki ka.
衛星
Beki da roka. Was that necessary to use the teleporters? So the shop, right? That was in the stage description. The snack shop.
なんと穏やかな。何故このような幻を作り出した。
Why bother with such an illusion? Peaceful enemy. The mechanical character moving so well in this game. You know, if you hadn't told me that all this part of utility, such as, you know, video game controls, is not something that, you know, for as easier of an example, right? One of the most known game out there, right? On the PlayStation 1, right? It's like Crash Bandicoot from the Naughty Dog, right? The same developer of the Last of Us, right? So, hold on, let me. I don't know my thing. So, you would know that the controls in the game supposed to be 100% fluid, right? Like you are not controlling a character, but an extension of yourself. That makes up for such an important part that there should not be like any delay in the movement, right? It should be 100% precision based. However you is going to output it, right? And all this, like, see this kind of move, you can be like, you see this? You can be kind of like cancelling out moving forward. It feels the same to me, like inheriting the same ideology those kind of game has provided us for. Wow, Hyuki. The woman cannot go down the slide. Hyuki. Sa Mairu to shield. Goddamn. What dog? I am the dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Wasn't that song related to the card game of those MOBA creator, right? Was there actually a card game for the Dota? Did anyone thought that it's going to blast anywhere? Have you ever considered that the MOBA game in itself is a pure dog shit? If they were good, they will not be predatory. Sorry, there is a lore like in all sorts to those games. I actually, first to say I have played in them for quite a while, and second to say I have read. But something just inextricably tells me that those games could have never succeeded in any lore like direction.
油断してはならぬ。わらわの後ろに立つんだ。遅い、哀れ。雪の時。
Brutal. See the familiar silhouette. 悩みだったとしたら何一つ働く So how's that new? I still like it. I mean, it's not a Thenolian solved problem. I know, we gotta take it easy because the Mikos are the one carrying. Blah blah blah. Sorry, as my people might think it's easy, but what's this? A beautiful girl? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click attack, you know. I was just out of the window. Then I wouldn't have to raise my blade ever again if the times were peaceful. I saw Lady Miko with my own eyes. You did? Yes, yesterday I saw the Lady Miko flaming Sakura with my own eyes. Flawless white hair, sharp red eyes, and that sword, except it was only an empty scabbard. They say she once broke off a Sakura branch from the roadside, turned it into a divine blade, and beat back the Trinolian with it. Wow, she seriously did? Oh no. The legend's gotta be true. She really is Ashina Hara's strongest. That sounds like the new manga. Now think about this. Who published that manga and why does the author only go by the snow and never show the real name? There is only one explanation. The author is obviously someone from the inside the Flaming Sakura. That manga is basically a history book. Not wrong. Right, the most practical use for the children's is playground, right? Oh, 変わった道具だな。There's no one to go up higher. Are this moving? This looks actually really smart. I think we've had something similar actually on our playground. Oh, unfortunately it's not physics based. It's not tied to any kind of skeleton to it. Late for school again. What is this? Some generic character of cartoon. What did I say? Oh please, we both know it for yourself. It's for yourself, I'm sorry. What did I say, man? Today is the anniversary of Ronaldian defeat, so we're getting off early dinner. I need to pick out some Miko Flamer Sakura Marriage Plus. Oh, it's for yourself, I see. Merch? Merchandise. Now, what the hell is this Call of Duty 4 kind of getting on top of a tower? Sorry, building where the investigation took place. Was this an actual Call of Duty 4 or what? A Pripyat map is like getting in the buildings with windows. What is this? What is this? Wait, what? We're at the top of the map. Yeah, it's of wonder sometimes what you can explore in this game, but listen, it does not matter, but we're way above that tree in there. Can I actually go on here? Down, down. Wheel. What a slippery tree. And there's a physics on that tree. What is this thing? How do I play with this? Just climb on it and like spin on sides. I mean, if child did it, probably wouldn't get out of there, right? A character again. Can I get inside? Oh. What the dog da na? Not so bitter. How did you drink this? Excuse me, tea drink is way worse. These are import beans. Oh no, she's been hiding something. Hey, don't say that for her brother or something. Say you're saving something like that. Oh, 変わった道具だな. Oh no, you can fall in here. Gyokura? Cutscene? Yeah, this is fully animated.
玉露様聞いて、今日は算数をやらなくていいんだって。
No math homework today.
お父さんとお母さんとお姉ちゃんが最近小豆プリンの作り方を教えてくれたの。これから作りたいんだけど、味見してくれない？
味見してくれない？小豆プリンつけたい。My parents and my big sis finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try?
いいわよ。私小豆プリンが大好きなの。ハンナちゃんの手作りならもちろん食べたいわ。
I love to. I know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, little Kana.
じゃあ作ってくるね。
作ってくるね。Oh no.
姉上、参りました。
姉上や。Here, what is it?
あら、用事がなきゃお姉ちゃんに会いに来てくれないの？
Isn't this smart to put that Anu in there and text above explain its older sister? Because it's such a known phrase, right? Keyword that he used. I feel like literally anyone need to know this much, right? That Anu is older sister. Right, do I need to go to the toilet? I think I do, but I think I do, yeah. Right, the two Anu next to each other. Right, be right back. The story seems pretty good, I'm not going to lie. I just need to get through it to be able to raise the characters, honestly. But serious stillness today, huh? It's a little bit cold, we continue, right? I'm at the toilet. Maybe take a phone with me if I really wanted camera, then it's good question. Most likely not. Where is the step? Anyway. Oh. Only the 5th step, yikes. This is kind of heavy, story heavy, right? It's difficult to progress faster.
そういうわけではありません。いつもそんな顔した。私はただ可愛いひゆきちゃんとおしゃべりしたいだけよ。
可愛いひゆきちゃん。
気が楽になる。
There is that serious face again. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me.
昨夜の方はどう？
昨夜の方はどう? How things with Flaming Sakura?
今日も願い事をする者が多く訪れました。
The usual many came to make wishes.
面識の活動期が近づいてるからね。また多くの死が訪れるでしょう。
The Thronoldian's active cycle is almost here. Death will be a frequent visitor to Ashen Her once more.
無事を、解放を、勝利を願って。この時期は願い事が増えるわ。
Prayers for safety, peace, victory, they pile up thickest at times like this.
昨夜の巫女は人と神様の架け橋でもあり、民の願いをつなぐ賽銭箱みたいなもの。
The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between the people and the divine, a wish jar for all the hopes. We must listen to every single one. Lately I've been hearing you ring the Suzu ritual bell. 鈴を使うと
近頃姉上が鈴を使う音をよく耳にします。
耳をします音。
願いを叶えるために鈴の力で自らの未来の可能性を借り受ける。そのようなことを続けていれば遅かれ早かれ
To grant those wishing you burn your future using the Suzu power will continue, and one day there will be nothing left to burn.
姉上どうか巫女の座から退き鈴をわらわに引き継ぐのです。
She replicating the words she said. You should have stepped down already, anyway. Let me become the Miko of the Flaming Sakura and let me inherit the Suzu.
全然大丈夫だって。お姉ちゃんの未来はまだたくさんあるんだから。
お姉ちゃん未来はまだたくさんだから。I'm perfectly fine. I've got a future to spare.
それよりひゆきちゃん、どうしていつもそんなことばかり考えてるの？まさかお姉ちゃんが戦場で無双する姿に実は憧れてるとか。
憧れとか. You tell me, little sis, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me secretly in awe watching my heroics of the battlefield and
わらは姉上のようになりたいんです。
はい、姉上はよろになりたいです。
はい。わらは姉上のようになりたい。
ようになりたいです。
わらは姉上のようになりたいのです。
姉はようになりたいのです。
夢を見るのはいいけど、あなたには早いわよ。真面目ちゃんなんだから。
以上。
鈴なんかについて話すよりもお姉ちゃんと一緒に小豆プリンでも食べない？ここのお店美味しいのよ。
美味しいのよ。
いつも桜の下で弓の稽古ばかりしてちゃつまんないでしょ。
Always practicing archery.
遊ばなきゃダメよ。
سباق دميو سمرنا the show. Always practicing archery under the Sakura tree. What a bore. A girl your age should be living out a little.
姉上はいつもそうです。
We always like that.
わらわが好まぬことなど知っておるでしょう。
You know I don't care about any of that.
姉上はいつもそうです。
It's almost so
そ
this.
のようなものをわらわが好まぬことなど知っておるでしょう。
Oh, hold on, minigame. So freaking close. This one has like ginormous window to act upon. You can almost not predict it, but visually connect, but it's pretty fast still. Got them. Got them. Almost. Right, what's about to upload? Wait. 11:51. No, the next one, right? 13th, 12th. Hold on, 13th, 12th. Wait, are these the last ones? I think they are, alright. It doesn't matter then. Almost. Got them. Why is it so close? Why is it so difficult to take? It was the same window as the previous one, just bigger. God damn. Why is it so difficult? Why is there a whole world in her eyes? Oh my god. Let me move onward, please. That was microsecond before I should have done. I got it. Now what about this? Almost. 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 It's like 90%. Yuck. Hyper Instinct, I got it.
お先に失礼します。
ああ、本当に食べなくていいの？お姉ちゃんのお願いだと思って聞いてよ。
姉上に呼ばれたため用事を置いて参ったのです。あまり長くは開けられません。それにわらわは小豆プリンなど好きではありません。
あら、そうだ。ひゆきちゃんは甘いものが苦手だったわね。ちぇ、残念。じゃあ、お姉ちゃん一人で行ってくるわ。
Is she aged like at all? Yokara never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes to the others.
共に過ごす道を選んでいればよかったのだろうか。
よかったのだろうか。If only I wished to go with her.
行くとしよう。かつての名残。
Should go on there once more. Look will be enough. Enter the snack shop. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Let's enter the snack shop. 13/12. Hmm? Oh, what? Investigate the screen already. Sure thing, cowboy. That must have started here. What a slippery tree. Indeed. Let's continue. What is this cinematic episode now? Huh? This is a movie scene or what?
先代と一緒に小豆プリンを味わえなかったのが心残りか？
Nivor.
図星だろう。
何が言いたい
Nivor.
コナミの平和な街並み、路地を漂う小豆プリンの香り、それらすべてが偽りだと知っているはずだ。
You yourself made that up.
私の幻ではお前を欺けない。昨夜の巫女よ、お前を騙しているのはお前自身だ。
お前自身だ。
幕は上がっている。いっそのこと、最後まで演じきってみてはどうだ？さあ、どうする？昨夜の巫女よ、来た時の悔しさを忘れるな。救えなかった命を、彼らの最後の悲鳴を、片時も忘れたことなどないはずだ。
What the hell is that? What is that supposed to mean? Is that me? Can I look under skirt? You've been watching me.
歴代の巫女の中でもお前は特別だ。
お前は特別だ。
なぜならお前だけだからだ。鈴を通して闇に沈む未来を覗き見ることができるのは。
できるのは。
話は聞いているだろうが。
ロビョル。
それを教えた者たちは。
What the hell?
漂白者のこれまでの歩みを詳しく知るはずがない。
This is our first encounter. Chixia. What the hell? Why is this in here? How did she get her hands on this footage? Wait, what is this back running? Hold on. Read. Does she know how to read? A sheet of paper pasted to a fold, the elegant handwriting dances across the page as if eager for someone to read it. However, we shall use that name for her for now. The protagonist's journey begins here. We too must find our role. Jesus Christ, do they have absolutely no life or what? Why are they so obsessed? Is that Scar? must be. Any more notes? That must be Ascaris' door, right? There's a mark, the symbol of his the goat. Let's start for a sec. Oh. You love how River strikes the pose. She feels so idiotic from the from the secondary look at her perspective. Oh, the grand antagonist has appeared. I need to take stance. I'm Royer. Royer? Why is she showing us all the Jinzhou memories? What's this? Like, a throwback now? A sheet of paper pristine to a fold. The elegant handwriting dances across the pages, a figure for someone to read it. Unity, what a lovely world. I'm sorry, word. All people drawn together before the crisis at hand, struggling with everything they have, just to see tomorrow's sunrise side by side. When you ran alone toward one battlefield after another, did you ever picture such a scene? So, a lone wolf, kind of. She-wolf? What does that she-wolf phrase means anyway? Can anyone explain? It was name of the ultimate in yesterday's as this pinball mode in this game says, right? Lupa's ultimate name. What does that mean? Is it some sort of English kind of idiom or what? A female wolf? Is that what it means? It sounds like an actual word, like, you know, the one you wouldn't dare to translate in other language, right? Имя собственное, right? In Russian. How's in English? Proper name, it says. Proper noun, you see, it says. Proper noun. See, it's something you cannot be translating in another language. Like names of all those characters, right? Especially, right? Something that is like means a lot in one language, but cannot be like translated, transliterated into another one, transcribed, etc. Right? That she-wolf kind of sounds like one, but then again. Watching me? Chixie. Do they have a car? We'll continue. I started logging. Oh my god, please. Is it because I'm uploading the video? Let me close a few actually before I proceed. I don't want to upload any videos though. Oh, it's because I'm playing video in there. It's still laggy, isn't it? Why? Why is it? I have nothing playing right now. And this is Furova. Her trailer was actually epic. The CGI. And I can't believe Furova went from this kind of scenery right into the hiding together with us in Fabricatorium of the Deep. The character kind of... I don't know how to explain, but I feel like she rose after all, right? Rose. She didn't like downgrade, she in fact like ascended. Because she was just stupidly mysterious, right? And then she on top of it like spills to us her background too. Felt like a really good character progression to me. Meshki. Is this a private movie watching Lab or what? Junbi Oshioka. I gotta say this newer character at the moment paving her way to the likes of Prolo, right? Enter the next act. Hold. Is this thing really just for it? Like, do you write like acts on this thing? Is that it? Or like lines to like, you know, to know when to say like, you know, next scene, right? When to say like scene ends, right? The actor kind of says its line, you read it on the thing, this thing, right? Or something like that. Or just for act's name, I have no clue, honestly, I'm not a movie maker. I gotta say, every single day, like, listening to the outside on the street, and the trees kind of falling down, people are going all over it. It's crazy to think what sort of society implies in itself, right? Alrighty, New York one. I would rather eat the salad right now alongside of chicken, so that all that stuffed into my stomach, so I see it kind of digested. So I'm more ready for the exercise, right? But shall I? It always helps, though. I do wish to continue with the story in here, but we had spent so many time already in here. Hopefully this particular episode does not take too long, so we can finish up with this. But I need to be consistently eating food. The food must be transported into my organism so I can exercise later down the road. How much food do you eat throughout the day constitutes a lot to the fact how well you can exercise then. All this kind of supplements the heart and the torso. Well, looks like the Grand Architect is really obsessed with Royal Thranodion. It does not think even its own role in all this. It's kind of like predeterminateness, right? You cannot avoid something that is predetermined, right? So you do not know your own role. Just like Agent Smith at the end of Matrix, right? And here I'm supposed to say this. Wait, what did I just say? Yes, yes, yes. I'm remembering something like that. Here, I will say this. The hell does this mean even? It says if you cannot read, it says pink, and at the bottom on the reds it says Parvathi. Hi. HY. Parvathi. What's this label name? What is tomatoes? It's like from India or what? It honestly could be. Why do you think that tomatoes would be this kind of juicy in the middle of May? I know that in Russia a lot of like, this is natural to say, like pretty much all Russians would know, right? There's this place, right? It's called oh my god, some dirt on this whatever. So to anyone who's Russian, you would naturally know quite well, right? This is a common knowledge. It's like you would know it when you were like 7-8 year old already, right? There is this place called everyone knows this, right? This is a critical for the generation of all this fruit, vegetable, etc., right? One of the warmer climates in Russia, right? So just like node cry of Genshin Impact, essentially. So the cry in Russian, cry, right? That means edge, border of something, edge, cry. It's like a district of sorts, right? That means essentially, right? So this is where all the vegetables, fruit, etc., the warmer climate of Russia, right? All this to ups Sochi, right? Something like that. The warmer climates like of this part of the Central Asia, right? Russia is really like a large country, right? It's spanned from the very border of Europe throughout entirety of the North Pole and Central Asia as well. If anything, like Far East as well, right? There's a freaking island next to the Japan. What is it called? Sakhalin? Something like that, right? For a sec. Act's name? I have no clue on the day. Stone. any bread in here? No? Try be taking more. It would be ideal not for the bread but for more rice. Honestly. Yeah, let's go grab it. Maybe. Should I? Yeah, I should. Alright, let's feed Kyle. Maybe as well. Is my camera small? I should have enlarged it during the recording, right? Shown all that, right? I think you could see most of it. Doesn't really matter. No, it does not. Where is it? This right? Oh yeah. Okay. You can clearly see everything. Yeah, the connectivity in my CSS ROM is not the best, so to speak. Jag thought att det må something bara där. Not there. What's the symbol? What's the symbol? Ima. I see Ima. Let me type it into translator so I have a better, after all, idea what it states. The kanji is not my forte. Oh, that means kirei. Kirei, I see kirei now. Kirei now. So that's ha. There's these two symbols, right? Ha, there's two symbols, not the circle. If it was the circle, it would be pa, right? Pa, ba, something like this, right? But this is ha. Hold on. This is ba. Actually, this is ba. Hold on. I'm not good at Japanese, am I? This symbol. This. Is this ba? If there was circle, it would be pa, right? Otherwise, this is ba. Because the original symbol is the ha, right? So this is ba. If there was circle, it would be pa, right? The most, the more explosive sounding pa, right? Otherwise, this is ba, apparently. The more like dense sounding, right? Ba. Sound that has been eaten. Totemo kirena baradata non. Sorry, baradata no de. So it says kondo in here. See. Shashin, that is a really easier word, right? And the last part is this one kanji and semasune. No semasune, I see. What is baradata no ne kondo? What's baradata anyway? But Kirena, beautiful, right? That's a super easy part of the language. Baradata not there. Shin no Semasun. Oh my god. Kondo, that means next time, right? Kondo. So this de at the end, this is a particle meant to like structure into a finishing of sentence, right? No is the connector, right? And this one is like saying like desu, right? In Japanese, right? No de. No is the connector, and de like implicates like finishing of sentence or something like that, right? So it's like desu just there, right? There's a hold on pin. Highly versatile grammar tool that generally sets the parameter boundaries or context under which an action occurs. Think of it as an answer in the question where, how, or why an action takes place. Oh, it's indicator. I'm sorry. I was kind of thinking about it, like it always ends like sentences, right? So natural to presume if it's actually an indicator, then most likely if the sentence always ends with this there, right? It would mean something like this, right? Like indicator of sorts. Restaurant the sushiを食べました. There. So that is indicator apparently. I actually, this is one particle I did not know, like whatsoever. I'm sorry, but it's my knowledge of Japanese is kind of a little bit like. I can read hiragana and katakana as you can see, but the kanji itself and some of the particles are definitely away from me, by far. Listen, I'm not a native. I'm sorry, but. I see, I get the much better idea of what the person wanted to say to me. Let me stop starting here. I have much better representation of which they wish to say. I get it. Alright, the food is here, right? Should I be eating it? So if you wanted to say, let's just say for example, des or not there, right? Des or not there. So that would structure it in a way, make a quite good entrance for like beginning to explain the place, right? Because des is like the word like super versatile. You can. It is essentially the same word as do in English, right? Do. So if it was to translate into English, des or not there, right? It would be something like something like do but at, right? Something like this. And I say like if you really wish to translate it like, you know, word by word, precisely. It will be something like this, right? Oh yes. Or something like, oh, it's something like this, right? So, some of this, right? So days is essentially like a position explaining, right? Position, preposition particle. Listen, I'm not a linguistic expert, but I just know that no is connector, that's all. Ga, I believe Ga is the like person kind of subject, well, super versatile, right? You use Ga when you want to point out at subject like object, person, etc., right? You just add Ga. What is the ni? It always says like one of the most common versatile markers in Japanese, right? First to say it's called particle, and second, they all are, because there's like 6 of them, and they're so super useful, right? A target pointer. So it's like the same as they, just they're kind of more of a position on this like precision or what, right? Destination of movement, location of existence, time a specific event occurs. Is it the same as they or what? Are they interchangeable or? Completely different grammatical purposes. Well, from which I read, it was just the same, no? It depends entirely on the verb in your sentence. The location of action uses the. Of action is like, does that imply like ni is location of destination, while this is of action? Is this the difference? Ni indicates a destination. It is paired with verbs of movement, like iku go, kuru come, kairu return, and verbs of existence, like iru exists, aru exists. Why they cannot be swapped? If you mix them up, you change the logic of what is happening in the space. Gakko de ikimasu. Incorrect. Implies you are using the school as a tool to go somewhere rather than going to it. So school is going, right? Instead of I'm going to school, the school is going to me. I see. That's a good example. Right. Okay, so one implicates location at which something to occur, right? And another one, end goal of it. Is that it? Did I get it right? I just need to remember then which is which. So day is closer to you and ni is more like pointer. I see. So this is 2 of this particle, right? Toshokan de benkyou shimasu. De benkyou. Is that a verb? Benkyou, right? Study. This is the verb, right? I study at the library. I study at. So in English it's a little bit reversed, as you can see. I study at, study, verb, what to do, study. At, where at? The. I study at the library, I see. I eat at the restaurant. Restaurant de tabemasu. Tabemasu verb, restaurant noun, and de particle explaining where at, I see. So restaurant, not where at, I'm sorry, but which doing. Well, it's like where at. You see, as it's structured like noun, verb, and this one. De indicates the place where an action happens. The place, you see, there's the verb to explain what you are doing, right, afterward. But it comes after, before preposition of a noun. Where at, you see. Restaurant, de, see. Toshokan, de, you see. Library, Toshokan. Benkyou. So it's like that structured. So de is kind of positioned like this then usually, right? Where is this happening at? In particular, like, as it's primarily using I, that means like with you, right? And ni indicates a destination, a spirit with verbs of movement and existence. To a destination or at a place of existence. Toshokan ni ikimasu. I go to the library. So a movement kind of verb and existence one. So this is where you are at, and this is where you are moving to. Oh, I see. This makes a lot of sense actually, like super easy to remember, is it not? Well. Alright, now that the English lesson kind of, sorry, Japanese language kind of over, let me throw this, eat my food, and we continue. Now, as long as you have super dense food intake, I can hardly be eating so many rice. There is quite a limitation of how much I can eat. I already feel a little bit overwhelmed. some trash. Gotta dispose of it. So that's a small introduction to the Flaming Sakura Miko wooden quests. I wonder if my PC is not going to lag if I just keep it like this, because my intent is to. It's probably entirely fine, right? Because this past game ate absolutely no resources whatsoever. So it's the end of the game. We just need to finish it. The drums are going nuts. There's a dino right behind of him. What the hell? How am I supposed to help him? Is he not concerned for his own life while he's turning it, or at the very least, more like he's concerned about everyone else's life because they're not going to get away in this case, right? What if the T-Rexes start showing up? While David is opening the water valve, cover him for his using the gun on the top of the guard tower. Oh. He was already hit. Is it this one? 529? Yes, not by David. That idiot was sitting in the texture, that was unfair. David, we believe in you. David. It's almost there. Oh no. There's 3 of them. David. Oh, fuck off. David! What the hell, David? There's so much of them. This is just unfair. Ooh! Ooh! David! Ooh! The dinosaur is biting into me! Ooh! Ooh! Come on. Come at me. David, go away! Holy shit, David! The headshot kind of one-shots them actually. I rule! Bingo, Dylan, let's go back.
Watch out!
Yep, already. What the hell? Get off from my friend.
I'll save you, bro!
No! No! You shouldn't do something, shoot! Is he dead? Now there's no point to even like get out from this island without.
Home?
What did you say?
Home.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
You want me to come with you?
Protect the girl from the dinosaurs and get across the jungle. What a nice water behind on there. This is the river Dylan drifted down in. The current is so strong to swim across. Too strong. What's that? Too strong or what? I don't touch the girl is mine. This weapon is actually like a stronger one, right? It is absolutely unmatched. You get it first in the game too. I don't have any safe states. Stop doing it. Oh no. The girl is going down. No, that should restart just. Fuck, I sound going help. I'm sorry, girl, but. David! I'm wondering whether they dealt like 5 hits to her. Resus Pack, yeah. There's a special mechanic to start again. Go again. You? Maybe I overestimated this weapon after all. Honestly, it's pretty good. can be serious, right, Kenny? The door is locked. Only authorized personnel can be accessing the door. I think staying near her and flamethrower is the better. I think this is the weapon that you use when they're like so aggressive. Like staying near her and flamethrowing. Yep. God damn, she's half dead already. This is the way to do it. And this game was a blast time I'm going to play. Must be one of the most crucial games made by Humankind, right? The landmine didn't even touch it. How are they getting here? There was a giant gate in there. Was there a breach somewhere or what? The landmine doesn't even stun these things. What the hell? Apparently it's not supplying power. And that weapon looks massive after all. Power terminal for something currently it's not supplying power to it. Four backup logs are active. Wonderful. Are you serious? Oh, they even drawn the front kind of view. That's incredible. This game should really be remaked, not just enhanced graphics edition version, but fully remade. People often say like there's nothing to remake about the game, right? Or something absolutely garbage will come up, right? I guess depends on what kind of like product you do expect like create in the end. I feel like if you assign like smart Vitan of team, they can create something incredible. I guess no one will be giving them rights for this franchise, right? It's like these games are made once to be good. I do not recall like what is in facility here. The only thing I recall is the last breach and room. Superintendency's will. I knew it would all come to this. There is no way humans and Dino could ever coexist. But if we sacrifice our lives now, we would leave a chance for the existence of the human race. The irony is that this whole facility which we are trapped in was built to sustain a suitable environment for the dinosaurs. I am the superintendent of the facility and I'm the only one left. I don't belong here. There is no future for this world. The children hurt by the dinosaurs have been put inside life support chambers. I trust that the people of the past will take care of them. The life support chambers are almighty. It should be able to heal any wound, no matter how critical they may be. All the life support chambers will feed knowledge and teach them about this world. However, the chambers were originally designed for the growth of the dinosaurs, thus the knowledge fed will be limited to knowledge of coexisting with the dinosaurs. The tragedy is that the children will eventually lose their speaking ability, but instead they will have been inputted the instincts to protect the dinosaurs. They what? Today I have recorded my message for the man who will definitely come here. With this I have nothing to regret. Holy fuck. I have to say, whole theme on this like time travel, right? Why would you in the right mind send out someone in time? Mr. Superintendent, you are like have built a whole doom for yourself and your species. The facility perimeter's environmental data is imaged. The image shows that there used to be a jungle over the Edward City. Is now. There used to have been jungle near every single city out there in this world. So I gotta say, it's like some final stage of the Alien Shooter 2, right? A super facility. What is this now? Resident Evil room? Noah's Ark plan. Year 2009, it all began in Boldzenia, a small republic of the Southern Sea. The first overdrive was the beginning of everything. During transplantation, something went wrong, and it resulted in a crack in the space-time which skewed history after the Cretaceous era. To investigate the skewed biological history after the Cretaceous, an extensive experiment was conducted in a global scale. The result devastating. The space-time skew would take its effect on all living organisms. The Earth's history would change dramatically. And the change would wipe the human race from the ever existing. That was the conclusion of the experiment. The plan was to transport the living organisms of the Cretaceous through time gate to a world with similar environments far into the future. After the crisis had passed, the organisms would then be returned to their original time. We call this the Noah's Ark plan. This was the only plan that would leave any chance for the existence of the human race. We hope that this plan is successful and we shall declare execution of this plan. VAPP Essential Council. Many computers installed for data analysis of experiment. I gotta say, the weapon variety in this game is not that insane, right? As you can see, it ends on 6 something, right? 7 with a knife. Feels to me like Tomb Raider game or something, right? The weapons are quite useful tool just for your playthrough, right? But they are not like defining it. You get cutscenes, you get boss fights, right? But the weapons are good, but the weapons are not like critical. They're just interesting that there's like 6-7 of them, and they all allow each like personal mechanic, right? They all have like their own way of shooting, etc. Right? It's not like the weapons like key of this game. They are, well, they aren't, right? You can use either of them. They're interchangeable pretty much. Medpack L. L for loose. This is Resus pack. I'm kinda stacked. This must be Resus pack, yeah. Actually, you know what? Is this end of the game or what? It must be, right? When does it begin? I do not remember this location whatsoever. I only remember last breach, kind of. That's all. Above all, for many life support chamber is still in operation. Inside the chamber are silhouette of person. So just like the one in the first city, then there was also one, right? So we have the disc to get out of here, apparently.
Welcome, Lieutenant Morton.
A hologram?
Not only the hologram.
Know my name.
Because he is you.
There's not much time left.
And you are the father of this girl.
Explain it short and simple. On August 10th, 2055, our Noah's Ark plan became successful.
Year 2055? What's he talking about?
To save the dinosaurs, we transferred the dinosaurs to this time. 3 million years ahead of our time.
What? 3 million years? Then you're from...
But there was another accident when we were about to go back. The gate disappeared and we were stranded in this time.
Then this is the future.
There was no way for us to survive in this world, where dinosaurs now rule. We, the remaining survivors, hurried to recover the gate. But it's too late now. My wife, Julia, was killed by the dinosaurs. And my loving child, she was hurt. Badly. Paula. Paula.
Paula? Is that your name?
Papa.
My only mission now is to protect my group. I have kept Paula and the other children safe by putting them inside life support chambers. Please, take the children back to your time. And now, I should introduce myself. I am former Special Forces Trad member, Colonel Dylan Morton.
What? You're myself in the future? Then you're my...
Papa.
We don't have much time left. There's a gate behind the door. You can use it to return to your time. The gate is not complete yet. You'll be able to use it only once. Please, say hello to Regina for me. I'm counting on you, Lieutenant.
The self-destruct system has been manually activated. Detonation in 5 minutes.
What? You turned it on. Not now.
Damage confirmed at oversized transport area. Immediate shutdown. Communication line is now connected. Target is set. Commencing attack.
We don't have much time left. Let's use this gate and get out of here. Whoa. Paula! No! No!
Paula. Dylan, what are we gonna do? If we don't go now, we'll never get back.
Regina, the gate is open. I know you don't want to, but you have to go back by yourself. I won't leave Paula.
Are you crazy?
Just go, please. You have the third energy data, right? When you get back to our original time, use the data to learn about third energy. Then build a perfect gate and come pick us up for the last time.
Dylan. I will. I promise.
Final warning. 10 seconds to detonation.
Don't forget, you still owe me one.
Well then, you better get back quick.
something that is predetermined, right? So you do not know your own